This.
Esteve de 1996, e um dos jogos mais clássicos do PC, sendo responsável pela criação do subgênero survival horror, não só revitalizou a indústria do terror, mas
That is true. I want to look at something first. Yes, I've seen it all. Yes, it is Rescue ONEE-CHAN. Something just caught my attention. I just got a notification. I want to look at this real quick. Basically, somebody mentioned me in one of their YouTube videos, and I kind of want to just look at it. It's a Spanish YouTube video. So just real quick before I do anything, I kind of want to see what's going on with this. What am I looking at? Hold on. Nope, that's not right. Let me see. Someone mentioned me in one of their videos. I want to see what this is about. I'm interested. If you're gonna mention me, you know, I'm very interested. I never felt this close to these artists that I've been looking up. Oh, Frida Kahlo? Oh yeah, she's amazing. She's every woman ever, including the likes of Whitney Houston. So this video's in Spanish. I guess I could try to put on subtitles. I don't know if there's an English option for subtitles for people who don't know Spanish. Oh, it's Portuguese. Never mind. I could actually still translate this a little bit. Gabriel's cooking your butt. Hey, what's up? I want to look at something because somebody mentioned me in one of their YouTube videos. I'm not sure if it's someone who follows me or if I need to. I don't know. Okay. Let me see. Hey, there's me. Hey, there's me. They used my guide. Oh, they sourced me. Oh, cool. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I guess they're. Oh, okay. So essentially, it looks like they're kind of comparing the remake of Resident Evil. Playing this a lot. Oh yeah, I play it a lot still. I actually was playing the Sega Saturn version earlier to get it done. You know, Frida Kahlo is everything to me, Pink. Like, you have to understand, as being a Mexican, you know, she's a big part of our culture. But yeah, I know all about her, and I can understand why you and her have a lot in common. Hopefully you don't get as divorced as she has. So. Hey! Okay, so basically it's saying that this game was very, you know, revolutionary when it came out, etc. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Looks like it's just going through the history of the development of the game and the history of the remakes in general. Okay, time to play the game. Let's see. Who's your favorite? I like playing as Chris a bit more than I do Jill. Hold on, I don't think I had the audio on, but I don't think the audio really matters, huh? If you don't understand Portuguese, but hey, why not?
Você gosta dos seus jogos, com 3 opções, como uma caminhada, como uma trilha ou como escalar uma montanha. Essa é a seleção de dificuldade, com as opções sendo o normal, fácil e muito fácil de cima para baixo. Na versão original de GameCube, só tinham as duas opções de cima,
I do like playing as Chris. Yeah, the GameCube version. He's essentially comparing the remake supports and stuff like that.
Que é essa última opção, o Very Easy. Eu comecei no normal, porque é a dificuldade padrão, e eu conheço esse jogo muito bem. Mas ele é um pouco mais difícil que a maioria dos RE modernos, e se essa for a sua primeira vez, não tem vergonha nenhuma em jogar no fácil. Esse jogo foi feito para ser zerado múltiplas vezes, e começar numa dificuldade mais baixa, só para se familiarizar antes de ir pro normal, é completamente aceitável. Desde que você volte depois pro desafio de verdade. Depois de escolher a dificuldade, agora você precisa escolher o personagem que você vai jogar, entre o Chris Redfield ou a Jill Valentine.
He's basically explaining the game and who you can play as, and that's essentially what he's going here. The basic gameplay controls.
Tendo itens sem pensar. Munição e itens de cura são escassos, inimigos são imprevisíveis, e o nosso inventário é limitado.
Yeah, you did
O jogo
improvise a
trabalha
lot
usando
in
salas seguras,
limitations.
onde tem um baú para
Yeah,
você
you have to
guardar
work
itens
towards
excelentes, e todos os baús de todas as salas de
garden
save são
items, get out
conectados.
the place,
Então, se
it's
você deixar
locked,
munição num baú
enemies
de um lado
block
da
you,
mansão,
blah blah.
quando você for pra sala de save do outro lado, todos os seus itens ainda vão estar ali. Não faça perguntas, só aceite a conveniência. E tem também uma máquina de escrever para salvar o seu jogo, mas você só pode salvar usando uma fita de tinta, que é um item
Presentation.
deixando a gente ver as coisas apenas pelo ângulo que o jogo escolhe. Isso permite
The GameCube version, the Wii version. The Wii version is just a better, slightly upgraded look to the GameCube version. The Wii version is the only version, the only port of the remake that still looks like the original game. That much is true. I don't know yet. I don't know. I don't know that far ahead, Pink. I really have no idea. I got a lot of graduations coming up. My niece is graduating high school, and I know I gotta do some other things too for other people coming up in May. So I'm not really sure like how all that's going down. Tomato Festival is coming up, but the thing that you're talking about is not the strawberry thing, or is it like one of the farmer market stuff?
o uso de cenários muito mais detalhados e avançados do que seria possível para a época. E dá pra ver, esse jogo é muito bonito. Os cenários de fundo parecem até pinturas, e os ângulos são posicionados de formas artísticas e até cinemáticas. Realmente parece que você está controlando uma cena de um filme. No começo, o Mikami queria que o jogo usasse cenários renderizados em tempo real igual o Code Verônica, mas no fim o time se empolgou um pouco, e fez cenários tão detalhados que o GameCube não aguentava renderizar tudo em tempo real, junto com o jogador e os inimigos. Eles consideraram simplificar os visuais, mas o Mikami achou que seria um desperdício jogar fora.
It's probably where I mentioned some point.
Visto que o jogo foi feito com essa feature em mente, e não ter o personagem virando sozinho pros inimigos, significa que você vai precisar se alinhar com eles manualmente, o que não parece muito ruim contra os zumbis, mas a partir do momento que cachorros e hunters entram nessa equação, o negócio não deve ser muito divertido. Se você for bom mesmo e conseguir zerar nesse modo, o jogo desbloqueia o Invisible Enemy Mode, que deixa todos os inimigos do jogo
my gameplay.
Yeah. É a apelação completa e a coisa mais quinta série que eu já vi. Tipo, beleza, fera. Zerou o jogo sem baús ou mira automática? Agora zera de novo, mas todos os inimigos são invisíveis. E eu nem preciso dizer, mas esse modo envolve memorização absurda e muita paciência. E ainda não acabou. Se você zerar o jogo com o Chris e a Jill no mesmo bloco, quando você começar um novo jogo carregando esse save zerado, sabe, pra usar as coisas que você desbloqueou, vai ter uma surpresinha te esperando na mansão, que é o Forrest, um dos membros do time bravo que morreu e virou zumbi, e que no jogo base carrega o lança-granadas pra Jill. No jogo original ele só fica ali, mas nesse remake ele levanta e é um...
Let's see what else he's got. I know you can do. Ugh. Yeah, legendary. Yep, I played a dub subtitle version on Hentai today. It's not called Hentai. No, why did he translate it to Hentai? Is that what it said? Remake is a game. I want to play more. Questions. Classic. See? Oh, okay. He's going to say, okay, so he's feeling lazy. That's what that means, this area. I'm still learning Portuguese. It's very classic. Very classic. It's very similar to Spanish in a lot of ways, but, you know. Me too. I ever play this one? There's a Fight your fears and survive. Wait. Fight your fears and survive. Mm. Mm-hmm. I wonder to see what else he's got. What else you got on here? Oh, look at you playing Fatal Frame. Oh, Chaos Legion? Oh shit. Galarians? Hell yeah, I love these games. I love Galarians. Oh yeah. This dude talks about great games. Good taste and stuff. Fucking Haunting Ground and Onimusha. Yeah, Don't Make Cry is very important. I agree. Oh yeah, Kuon, the From Software survival horror game. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. This kid's cool. I like him. He's got some cool shit. Now he's making me really want to speak more Portuguese. I'm so sorry. Let me read more into this. Time frame for our Survivor video? I don't know yet. Because, like, I only just started feeling better recently. And I wanted to get the Akuma video out for April Fool's, so I got that out. But Resident Evil Survivor, I mean, I kind of want to play it on stream first, in a way. Or, I don't know. I want to time it. But because Pragmata is coming out tomorrow, and I want to play that. I want to play that real bad. So I want to beat Fatal Frame. Yeah, Bird Festivals, and I really want to go. Ah, gotcha. I want to share your experience with her. Heard. Oh, that's cute. I understand. Let me see. May 2nd would probably be easier because I'm usually more off on Saturdays. Supposed to go to Baton Rouge this Saturday with my girlfriend. Oh, you just got the demo? Oh yeah, I was gonna say I'm near the end of the game, of at least for the first ending. This is cool. This guy's cool. I'm gonna put his why not? I like this dude's stuff. I like it. On YouTube. I'm gonna tag his stuff. We should go look at his stuff. If you speak Portuguese, I mean, or you could just learn the language. I like this. I want to watch more of this. Cool stuff. Nightmare Creatures, Parasite Eve. The Nightmare Before Christmas game made by the Don't Make Cry fucking developers. Yep. Crazy ass Capcom game. Outlast is very good. Fucking Sonic Adventure. We all had that one Sonic video on everyone. Every YouTube channel has a single Sonic video somewhere, one or the other. Ruler Rose is okay. It's an okay game. It's kind of trash. The story kind of sucks balls, but actually the story is okay. The gameplay sucks balls. Got it the other way around. Okay, I mean I respect anybody who plays Chaos Legion and makes a video about it. Hell yeah, dude. Chaos Legion fucking rules. Hell yeah, dude. Awesome. Awesome stuff. I like that shit. Alright. Time for me to hop back into this. I actually just beat Silent Hill F the other day on Lost in the Fog. I have Dead Aim. I actually have a physical copy of these games. Survivor is just funny. More than likely, they definitely remade Fatal Frame 2 first because the game is not tied to the other games. Whereas Fatal Frame 3 is a sequel to 1. And Fatal Frame like 4 and 5 does have some characters from Fatal Frame 1 and 3 that are mentioned. Like those games are mostly connected, whereas 2 is not at all connected to Fatal Frames 1 and 2. I mean Fatal Frames 1 and 3. So I love that it's called Bird Festival. Whoops. Jump scare. Sorry. That happens. I'll just let it play out. Let the Ryu jump scare play out. And yes, I did see the Street Fighter trailer. I'm very interested. It looks fun. The movie looks really fun. I'm saying chapter 6, yeah. I got like 2 or 3 more chapters left. If I get painted, bumped it in, and that's expanding. Damn. Where the bald eagles at though? It's about there inside, okay. I just find it funny that I only beat Resident Evil 9 once. I said, okay, it's already old instead of doing a second playthrough. Oh, because Resident Evil 9 does so many callbacks to the older games. I understand why you would want to, like, go back to play it. Right. Oh. Hmm. Oh, what's that? All right. Lord of Scrubs is in YouTube. He's in the YouTube chat.
ONEE-CHAN.
Oh. ONEE-CHAN. Yeah, Twitch has a weird rule about displaying the YouTube chat. Displaying like multiple chats. You can get banned for that shit. And so I just don't take the risk. Yeah, you have to actually like hit all chat, not top chat. I learned that too. What houses are really cool. Yeah, it's a dumb fucking rule. I agree. It's awesome, dude. I'm on chapter 6 out of 8. I'm very far into the game. There's a fly in my room. Bugging the shit out of me. Oh. Mayana heavily bridge. It's all good. I'm not too worried about it. Some film. It's a Louisiana life, baby. It's fly season. For your weed? Got 4. Yeah, the focal points are actually pretty good, I can't lie. Fuck it. It's just really good. I mean, that's life. Life keeps showing up. What you gonna do about it, brother? When flies run wild on you. Eh. I just don't keep fruit in my room. That fruit. What?
開かない。お姉ちゃん。
What's up, bad ghost? She's a little weak sauce. I know it. It's like, get away from me. Did I avoid the Lear attack? I don't know. What? She got me down? I'm dead. What an asshole. Bro, this is not a great space. For a ghost fight. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bent neck lady. What an asshole. Jesus Christ. Teabag that bitch. Alright. Evil Ghost, oh god. It's like the woman goes in the fourth one. Please no hole, it is terrible. Then we got used to video for games from watching the God Smolders do these every year or two. I do watch John Wolf. He hasn't played his games, dude. It's like this. Yeah, it was just a hard fight because it's on a bridge. It's nowhere to run. So you have to like fucking navigate the bitch. Check out Gab later. Well done, teabag. Yes, we teabag these hoes. Man, approach it. I said there's like a save point right here. Ugh, man. Let's see what we got. I just want to buy shit. I'm just gonna buy random shit. Corner charm. Let's save it money. I said such silly Japanese to move that there for school, and then she goes, "There a lot of lore." So she did it because of Fatal Frame. What a fucking weeb! I'm just kidding. Still a weeb though. Not a fucking weeb, but it's still a weeb. She even did a playthrough of the fourth game way before I got finished reading before I changed the other thing, yeah. Fucking weeb. I was actually playing a weeb game the other day. This morning I was playing this. Mitsurugi Kamui Hikai. It's like just a little hack and slash game, but it's really fucking fun. It's very addictingly fun. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty of this game is called Nightmare difficulty. At least it was in the original. So I understand that difficulty is in this game. But I am playing on the hardest mode right now, which is battle mode. First version of the Johnny's College just a kid experience like whatever. Makes sense. See, there were many Japanese made games back in the day, but not many games that took place in Japan that were like really big. If that made sense. Bang! There you go. Folklore Store at 12. Written remarks from a folklore scholar can study Minakami Village, detailing the two British connected twin houses, as well as what lies beneath them. The Kiryu house appears to serve as a place where the twin maidens reside for an extended period while they undergo ritual purification. During this cleansing process, the twins are not allowed to leave the manor grounds, with one exception. They may also visit the second of the twin houses, Tachibana House, via the heavenly and earthly bridges. When walking from the Tachibana House to the Kiryu House, the heavenly bridge on the second floor is used, whereas the opposite route is taken, utilizing the earthly bridge which sits on the ground. Speaking of which, the earthly bridge also connects to the deep path, the sprawling cavern system that lies beneath the village. What's more, something none are allowed to gaze upon reportedly lies within the innermost sanctum of the deep path. Only selection of senior priests are permitted entry to the area, as well as special group of individuals known as mourners. Ah, that's the blind people. This place is where the gate to hell lies. That's supposed to hidden ceremonies that connected underground. Huh. I see. The twins are to be sacrificed, yes. This whole game is a twin motif. So it's clear that I have to go to an underground bridge. more than likely in the path. So, youth venturing forward. They're like Voldemort's Horcruxes. But essentially, that's what the story is mentioning. That they are essentially like twin maidens, literally. Yeah, the youth. Photo label Minakami Bridge. On the back, it shows a switch bridge spanning a valley. Ghost attack! Ghost attack! Fair be. Film rule 1. This is open. Yeah. Yeah, all these anal beads. Someone dropped their anal beads. I could have sworn there's one film reel where you see the back of me and then a ghost attacks you from behind. I vividly feel like I remember. I feel like I vividly remember that from the original game. Oh, that's the other house. I do remember one of the ghosts coming out the photo, like coming out the project. You know what I mean? Out the film. Dude, what a vibe! Like, what a vibe this is. There's some other stuff. I kind of want to also examine the village a little bit. Hey, what are you still doing awake? You're usually asleep at this time. Ooh. Like dogs and shit like that? I mean, I can't imagine as to why. Well, consider that, like,
行かない
that oh man, I still have that shit, bro. Considering that, like, okay, you have to consider this, right? Consider the fact that our dogs vengeful spirits.
やえ、サエは見つかったのかい。吊り橋の向こう、墓地。もしかしたら桐生家の玄関の鍵は桐生家の墓地に収められているかもしれない。早く鍵を見つけてサエを連れ戻すんだ。やえ、二人とも必ず外へ逃げるんだ。
I mean, he's a twin.
あんな儀式を続けちゃいけない。
What do you think? I feel like there's like we brought us to Japan, Western area, we like catch them in church yard ground. You mean like a spirit? No. His dog's buried in its foundation of church and graveyard because the grave leaves the first thing buried in the graveyard before stuck there at the garden, so dogs are buried instead of humans, the first one. Or so as the story goes, right? We'd have to go dig up the bones and we can... Hey, what's up, bitch? Drunk? Turned into your little scores, so it's natural. Okay. Like I said, let's go dig up the bones. And we can test their ages. And if we can test the age of the bones, then we can figure out for sure if they buried the dogs first. Wow, he stuck up on me like a bitch! You cunts. Right, but like that's what I'm saying. We can put proof to it by using science. Well, document doesn't mean accurate. You know what I'm saying? We gotta test it. Let's go dig up the bones. Dig that shit up. Is that a Dharmaka doll? It is. Yes, I love when they go back and they go there one way. Okay, and it's good. A shovel is not 10 pounds. You know what I'm saying? I could use you as a shovel, Pink. I can hold you up by your legs, you can dig. Trying to sneak up on me like that, bitch? Boy, get fucked. Bird. I'm talking about milk I just opened. I don't know. I can't tell you why the milk expired before you got a hold of it. I don't know anything about that. Fuck it. Give it to me. Let's max it out. What's that? No. Now we got all the focal points. Just take it back next time. I don't know if that's pampas grass. Oh, what a cunt. Bro. All for the gram. Oh, that reached me? Oh my god! Maybe put it at a certain time of the year. A little fluffy. Like a dog's ear. Oh, I didn't mean to knock that down. Spirit's gonna be pissed. Fuck it, I knocked all of them. I might as well knock them all down. Your parties are gonna be with videos. So I'm doing that right now. Creations down. Oh. I mean, people are just wrong sometimes. Just be like, "Sup, bitch." Look at this. What do you think this is? Smile. Oh my god. Dude, aggravated spirits are fucking annoying. Oh, I mean, not everyone's gonna get it right. Get it right, get it right, get it tight. Booty, 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 rocket everywhere. Dog, there's no way. I totally avoided you. There's not a spirit? Oh. Where the fuck is this? What did I just stumble onto? Where am I? Boy, if you don't stop playing around. Is that what this is? Oh, let me go. I don't know. I don't know if this is like the right way or what. So let me take a step back. I don't want to lose all the points I got if I die. Oh, I'm like, what the fuck is it? It's over here. Ooh. What we got? What we got? It's all of them? Okay. Just trying to buy everything. There's a locked door that way, too. I want to see where that leads. What a cheap shotting bitch, dude. Nah, I'm not taking this. I don't want to waste all that medicine I literally just bought. Fuck that shit. You motherfucker cheap shot at me. What an asshole. Touch one time. Where's this? Follows me around. But there's gotta be more here, some. Cool. Okay. Thank you for that. Pampas grass. Grass is grass. Haha, I got out. What the fuck, bro? These motherfucking goats. That's how it was. Just the same teacher I used to use. Basic Lord, but I know. Womp. Let's get out of this grass area for now. Woo! Everybody wants fucking. Everybody got hands up in the grass.
サエは見つかったのかい
No. Not yet. Palm trees. Palm trees in a small little mountain town in Japan. You're going to tell me it's a Aurora Borealis? Confined within your kitchen? Hey, Laura, what's up? How you doing? How's your Are you feeling better about, you know, your portfolio? The submitting the stuff? Let's see what I got. Succumb demand. Trap. Sunken woman. This bitch is a fight, dog. Good. You should feel better. Yes, I hope you do feel better. Okay, that's rude. The sacrifice. What's that do? I need to find a fort report. My brain crazy sleep. My body says fuck. You haven't been right back to judges yet, though. You will in time. I mean, I know that kind of shit takes forever. To deal with. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I gotta do some things real quick. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna. I guess I'll play one of my videos. In the meantime, I've noticed is like one of the best ways to do it. I'll play this one. I'll play this video. I'm probably gonna be like 10 minutes. I'll play this video. Look at me. Look how dumb I look. Alt tab. Let's see, there's something, get some audio going.
Resident Evil games. The 7 levels video concept
Is it
is one that I
playing?
stumbled upon because
Yeah, it
my
is. All right, I'll be right
algorithm
back.
decided to show me the 7 levels
I'll be
of
right
rappers,
back.
the 7 levels of fantasy, and the 7 levels of film. These are 3 of my favorite things, so I felt I had to indulge in it, and also thought it'd be fun to bring in my own personal knowledge of something that I greatly love, which is Resident Evil. I also understand that the 7 levels or circles is something that derives from Dante's Divine Comedy, more specifically the 9 circles of hell that are featured in Dante's Inferno. For some reason, some people either decide it's going to be 7 or 9 circles of hell, but for those who are literature aficionados, I decided to at least point this out in case you maybe want to mention that in the comments down below. This is essentially a brief discussion and list compiling the Resident Evil games and where they stand from levels 1 all the way up to level 7. I did use the visible color spectrum as the other videos did to place these games and lists of what they are accordingly, more specifically from the lower wavelength to the higher wavelength. Those who are science nerds, you already know what I'm talking about. Roy G. Biv, essentially. I found a way that I organized this list to be fairly accurate, considering that I've been spending the better parts of my life on Resident Evil communities and message boards, so I have a pretty good understanding of how fans perceive each game in the series. So let's begin. Level 1. Nobody asked for this. This is essentially the games that fans don't really necessarily like or care for. Basically, Umbrella Corps, Resident Evil Resistance, Reverse, Gun Survivor 2. These are the games where we're like, Capcom, what is this? Like, nobody wanted this, nobody cares. They're just not great experiences, and they either kind of suffer from like rushed or even delayed development cycles, and it's very clear that there's a little bit of a lack of understanding in what Resident Evil is supposed to be with these kinds of games, considering that Umbrella Corps specifically was released as an anniversary project, and so was Resistance and Reverse. These games were released to kind of celebrate the all-encompassing Resident Evil franchise when they didn't really hit the nail whatsoever or really well enough for people to fall in love with these projects. Now, I will say I did spend a lot of time playing Reverse, and while that game was just kind of okay, it could have been fleshed out, but it's like they basically just gave up on it. I mean, they gave us new characters, but they didn't really give us new maps. They only gave us like 2 or 3 maps, and they didn't try to flesh anything out. It's kind of a shame, because had they had the same level of care and consideration for being online projects, perhaps it could have been something to take off, but instead they just threw these out, or at least it felt that way, and they were pretty tone deaf with the fan base. And no, Resident Evil 6 is not the bottom of this list, because that's going to be later. These games are just something nobody really cared or wanted, and they generally either get shut down or the player base is just dead at this point. That's all there is to it. Moving on to level 2, not made for the core audience. So these are games that are basically the mobile games, the pachinko games, the browser-based game, the weird Biohazard Vendetta VR player experience. It's only a Japanese PSN store, but it's there. You can buy it and download it and play it if you really want to. These necessarily aren't games that core audience people are really ever into, although in saying that, some of these games on the list are actually worth checking out, like the Resident Evil Generation game, for example. That's actually a pretty fun little experiment, but in saying that, it's like, okay, that exists. And then you also have like the game.com, Resident Evil 2, and all these other weird kind of experiences that nobody really wanted. And I guess if you wanted to, you could include, some canceled games in this, but overall, I feel like the canceled games don't really fit well on this level, considering that they're canceled projects. But yeah, more or less, these are just the games that just kind of exist, either for promotional needs, or perhaps it's just something that they just wanted to put out there. It's strange to me, because as many Resident Evil mobile games that do exist, I'm pretty surprised at the fact that they have only ever shown this much promotion in the upcoming Resident Evil Survival Unit. And then I guess I would also include that weird Resident Evil 2 rail shooter that's being made, which, to my opinion, does not look great at all. It just doesn't look exciting or fun. It even looks lesser than like Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles, but that's just maybe my own opinions. Bottom line, this level is basically just like, these are just here. Resident Evil fans usually know about them. They're not really made for us. They just simply exist. Moving on to level 3, these are average releases that are worth playing. So this is actually where we start getting into the more consumable forms of Resident Evil video games. This is where I would put like Operation Raccoon City, Umbrella Chronicles, Darkside Chronicles, Resident Evil Survivor, RE Gaiden, Mercenaries 3D, just those weird like kind of spin-off titles that just exist, and they usually have cult followings and people that just kind of die on the hill that they really enjoy and love these games. I have played and I do enjoy most of the games that are on this this level, but in saying that, I don't really think that they're anything to write home about. Some of them are just really cool ideas that just weren't executed well. More specifically, I would probably give that to the Umbrella Chronicles, Dark Side Chronicle games. While they do exist and they're part of part of their story is canon, not all of it is canon, they're just kind of okay. It's just, you know, I grew up playing House of the Dead and a lot of other rail shooters that are just like super good, and there's also Star Fox and like Panzer Dragoon. It's just the Chronicle games, while they're fun, I don't find myself falling in love with them. I just think they're okay and they're serviceable, and this is essentially that list of games. Generally speaking, though, that's my opinion on what these games are. These games do have pretty strong cult followings. Specifically, I would say Resident Evil Survivor and Gaiden. Those two games are interesting and they're worth checking out. That's really all there is to say. Level 4, the cool ports. So this is actually where we start to get into the realm of Resident Evil ports that exist that are worth playing, that some people actually prefer over the original versions, like Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 4 for the Wii, Resident Evil Revelations for the Wii U and the Switch, Deadly Silence for the DS, the Resident Evil 2 and 3 for Dreamcast, the PC versions, etc. Even the Sega Saturn and Resident Evil 1. These are all ports that exist, and while I wouldn't say they are better than the original releases of these games, these ports all offer something really unique that aren't in the original version, and that's why they're very interesting to check out, because you might not really like Sega Saturn Resident Evil. Its loading times are abysmal and it has some weirdness to it. It's just this anomaly that exists, and for those who haven't experienced these ports, they really should, especially the Resident Evil 2 64 port, which I have right here in my hand. This is a game that is kind of a miracle port and was actually developed by Angel Studios, which later became Rockstar. Think about that for a moment. And saying that, this is what this level is. It's just cool ports. They're not necessarily better than the original experiences, but some people will swear by them. I'm a huge fan of all these ports. They're almost like a peek into an alternate timeline of what Resident Evil could have become, especially the GameCube versions of Resident Evil 2 and 3 that have these improved visuals and everything fits on one disc for the most part. They're very interesting because they run so well, and they were also the base ports that were originally used for the seamless HD mods before people started to really hack and modify the PC versions of these games. And the reason why I love to talk about them or bring them up is because the GameCube versions of all the Resident Evils, and the reason why the exclusivity happened with Resident Evil 0, 1, and Resident Evil 4 for the GameCube was during this era of time where Capcom made a deal with Nintendo to release all Resident Evil games on that same platform. And as we know, with Resident Evil 4, and that just didn't happen. It got re-released on PS2, and then it got re-released on PC, and I mean standard PC, not Steam. It got released on the Wii and everything else. So that's basically what all this encompasses. And again, these are all versions of the games that have very unique features that just aren't anywhere else. Like the motion controls in Resident Evil 4, for example, are phenomenal for the Wii. Rebirth mode that's only on Deadly Silence for the DS, that uses the DS mic and touchscreen interfaces to make this really awesome version of the game. I feel like you guys are understanding what I'm putting down here and what I mean by this, so this is why this is its own level. Moving on to level 5, divisive games. So this is the level where these are games from here on out that are all pretty damn good. However, the divisive games, and I'm gonna list them in terms of why they're divisive, I feel like y'all would be able to comment down below, which are Resident Evil 0, Code Veronica, the Resident Evil 3 Remake, Resident Evil 5, and Resident Evil 6. Some of y'all might put Resident Evil 6 at a lower level or a lower tier in terms of Resident Evil games, but the sales don't lie. Not to mention that in hindsight, RE6 has seen a lot of more playability, and a lot more people have reflected more upon it and saying how cool a lot of stuff in Resident Evil 6 is, especially with all the content that was released and all the DLC and the online and the multiplayer, and how the story functions and you can play with friends simultaneously. And there's a lot of cool stuff in Resident Evil 6, and mechanically speaking, it is a pretty solid game. I would say the biggest flaws that RE6 possess are how the story is presented and the game's level design being kind of shared. Like, I understand that they wanted to integrate like this kind of tag team element to the game where you would have people come in and join your game and do all these kinds of things. But unfortunately, you kind of retread a lot of the same levels in the game. And there's a lot of automatic sections and turret sections that I wouldn't say are exciting, but overall, I don't think RE6 is a bad game. RE6 is really just a poor representation of what Resident Evil is. And so as a result, I can also say the same thing about Resident Evil 5. But Resident Evil 5, for me personally, I enjoy this game as this tag team, co-op, two-player action shooter, but that doesn't sound like Resident Evil either, does it? And that's why I would more or less say that Resident Evil 5 and RE6 are truly divisive entries and not necessarily games that are actually bad, because they're functional and they're fun to play and they're cool and they're good in that sense, but they do not represent Resident Evil well. Now, Resident Evil 3 Remake, that's a game that I could argue that represents the series well enough, but a lot of people feel that it's a poor representation of what Resident Evil 3 is, and to a degree, I agree. I know that rhymes. I guess I'm fucking Dr. Seuss all of a sudden. But besides the point, it's one of those things where Resident Evil 3 Remake falls short in some levels, but also exceeds in a lot of things, where it's a mixed bag for a lot of people because the game is not a true to form remake, nor is it close enough to its source game to where it reminds people of the original game. Although I do feel that a lot of people misremember the original Resident Evil 3, and it's funny that people are starting to praise RE3 in hindsight because of the remake, whereas like Resident Evil 3 was never a game of the original classic trilogy that people ever loved more than 2 and 1. But it's interesting how time has shown that people are more open to what that game originally was trying to do. Thus, it now creates this weird sort of paradoxical review of the game. Resident Evil 3 first came out, I was there, and people did not like the game at all. There were some people who loved it and stood by it, but they felt that its identity of the series was lost, as well as what later on with Code Veronica, and also with Resident Evil 0, which is why I put Code Veronica and Resident Evil 0 on a divisive game list, because RE0 truly is, there is like no middle ground. You either like it or you don't. I enjoyed the game, but in saying that, I'm not deluded. I understand why people are like, oh, this is dumb, or this is frustrating, or this is like a weird choice, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And the same with Code Veronica. Code Veronica has a lot of choices that kind of hinder an experience, but then again, it's like, I remember this time period where people were like, oh, I really enjoyed Resident Evil games because they don't hold your hand and they don't ever try to tell you what to do. And yet the same reason why people complain about Resident Evil 0 and Code Veronica is mostly due to factors of the game where they just kind of withhold information from you, and those are usually the main cases. It's funny because a lot of people even complain about item boxes in Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, and then when Resident Evil 0 removed the item boxes, everyone was like, nope, forget it. Now, I love every Resident Evil game to a degree, as if they're like my own children, but it's one of those things that I think about where I'm like where is this really coming from? Are people really viewing these games with a critical eye? And how many of these people who either hate or like the game have actually played it themselves? That's something that I think about, considering that a lot of the complaints of older Resident Evil games usually are their tank controls. I would argue that's kind of what makes those games what they are. We could be here all day splitting hairs and coming to agree to disagree, compromises and whatnot, but at the end of the day, there's a reason why I put these specific 5 games on the divisive list, because regardless, I love all these games, but I understand why people don't. Level 6 is the underrated gems. This is where I include the likes of Resident Evil 8, Resident Evil 3 Original, Resident Evil Dead Aim, Revelations 1, Revelations 2, and also Resident Evil Outbreak. Now, in recent times, there has been a lot more love for the original Resident Evil 3 and Outbreak, but I find it funny how it took people getting to know what these games are to finally have like an opinion of them or going to play it themselves. That's just how anything works. It's like in our cultural zeitgeist, like we kind of almost cherry pick what the champion here and there, you know. And as a wrestling fan, I get it. Like there are certain times where we want you to go away for a while. We want this person to come in and grow big. I feel like right now, Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil Outbreak are kind of reaching a new level of understanding that people are like, oh no, these were excellent games. Resident Evil 8, I'm surprised because that game's marketing really sold itself, but a lot of people kind of really only seem to care about like Lady D and some elements of the story. And then of course there's Shadows of Rose, which is a really amazing DLC expansion that's worth exploring. But Resident Evil 8, for
is
a
this
lot
interesting?
Of people,
Should I let it finish?
Like a lesser RE4, which is kind of weird because while
Should
the
I let it
gameplay
finish?
is a little similar, I wouldn't say that the games are exactly like one another. They're different enough, and they have a unique approach.
Should I let it
to
finish?
What Resident Evil is supposed to be, I guess.
I don't mind letting it
but
finish.
Resident Evil 8, I find myself enjoying that game every time I play it. I feel that the game has kind of reached an underrated status. Now, when Resident Evil 3 first came out, some people didn't really seem to understand that you had to actually like craft ammo or how you handle Nemesis, and so there was this kind of limbo status that RE3 original had. Actually, when you really
Taylor, I'm gonna let you finish.
A fair shake, you know, this is actually an excellent game that stands alongside Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2, which I agree. I think Resident Evil 3 is an excellent game. In fact, in many ways, it's my personal favorite of the classic Resident Evil games. And then you have Resident Evil Dead Aim, which was a really unique game because it's also the fourth gun survival game, but you actually use a mouse to play Resident Evil Dead Aim, which is very cool. I don't think people really understand that's an option. So if you ever play Resident Evil Dead Aim on your PS2, or even if you decide to hook it up with the emulator, you can actually attach your mouse to the aim controls and you can more or less enjoy the game a bit better for what it is. And then Revelations 1 and 2, which for the longest time, even I had kind of marked these games off, but the more I played Revelations 1 and Revelations 2, I realized these are pretty excellent games. And these games they're just good. They're solid. Like, I wouldn't say they're like a perfect 10, but they're like a nice 8, you know? And that's kind of where all these games are. They're kind of like an 8 in the series, the 80% of goodness, or Metacritic scores, I guess, if you really want to go that far. And then, of course, there's Resident Evil Outbreak, which...
Resident Evil Outbreak.
You just had to be there.
Resident Evil Outbreak
was a lightning
You had to be there.
Released, and me and my friend Carl both played it a lot. Man, Outbreak
Look at
was
Tyler,
just this magical
Starfish
game
playing.
to play online, and now you can do it as well. There's fan servers.
You can't see me.
The feeling's a little different. I guess it was a little different back in the day since there was no actual voice chat in the game. That was a feature, and so we had workarounds where we would use certain voice commands and character commands to kind of supply what a command was. Now I'm itchy right here. We would find workarounds with how to do that by Jim says this means I have this item and vice versa. But I feel like if Outbreak would be released today in an actual official capacity, it would benefit more from having proximity chat. It is not a game you would want to have with a Discord group. Man, look at me, I'm sweating. Louisiana heat is not kidding, bro. But overall, yes, these are those games that are underrated gems, and thankfully I feel that in time, if there's any games from this list from this level that's going to be in the level 7 within the next year or two, it's going to be Resident Evil 3 Original and Outbreak for sure. For sure. For sure. What am I saying? What am I doing? Now, moving on to the final level, these are
Crown Jewels, baby.
Crown Jewels. These are the games that if for some reason you don't like, you are in a very vocal minority. I think it goes without saying you should all know what the games are on this list, which are Resident Evil 1, the original, Resident Evil 1 Remake, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 2 Remake, and of course, Resident Evil 7. I don't really feel as if these games can be dethroned. These are the absolute crown jewels of the Resident Evil franchise. They are just everything that Resident Evil should be or should always amount to be. They're always
I would actually put Resident Evil 9 on the crown jewels now
for obvious reasons. I mean, if you play these games yourself, you would understand, like, man, these are just it. Especially Resident Evil 1 Remake. If you've never played Resident Evil before, what are you doing? This is the one you should play first. Or just play the OG 1 and 2, because they're just excellent games. And they're widely available now on GOG and PC for a very cheap price. They were on sale for a while. And of course, you have the Resident Evil trilogy that's on the PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. The games that are on this level are definitely the games where their legacies kind of speak for themselves. And there's really not much else I could say about them outside of just, yeah, they are just really that good. So for this particular video, I had to record some RE4 for the Wii, and I just couldn't stop playing it. I just always remind myself like how good
that game actually
Such a good
is
game,
every time I
dude.
play it. And it's the same with Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 1. That's pretty much all there is to it. If you like this list, if you don't, I don't care. Say whatever you feel. I feel this is honestly just mostly my opinion, but this is all based on experience that I've had since I've been playing these games since I was 4 or 5 years old. So being a big part of the fan base and now even being part of communities that do speed runs for these games and challenges and charity runs, you know, I've definitely have kind of considered all those opinions from a shared collective fan base that who I've been paying attention to my entire life. That's pretty much all there is. I hope you all enjoyed this video. You can always find me streaming here and there over at twitch.tv/Pedoquito.
Shameless plug.
That is twitch.tv/Pedoquito.
Gross.
I mean, the more you also can support this and watch, it's all
No, it's over. It's over. He had his fun. He had their fun. I need to go back to the mountain. Not the mountain, whatever. The thing. There's just herbal medicine chilling here? What the fuck? These torches were not lit, bro. Bro, I just got comboed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold up. Ah! Oh, this dude just came out of nowhere. Bro, this is so unfair. Fuck you. I love how a missing geological surveyor right about their search around Misono Hill. I came back to this plateau to investigate the Torii Gate I saw when I first entered this village. Unfortunately, no matter how hard I tried, all I could find around the decaying gate was a bunch of trees and weeds, son. Let's go, baby. 420. No signs of the path that Miyako and I took when we initially wandered in here. The plateau itself isn't actually known as Misono Hill. According to village records, it's an area of significant importance when it comes to the rituals of this place. At the center sits a formation of large rocks known as the Oblation Circle, which is surrounded by a protective barrier. The Oblation Circle, as records describe it, functions as sort of cover meant to seal off some sort of hole. Reading that just makes me wonder what this hole could contain for them to use such enormous stones, let alone why it all needs to be sealed off in the first place. As always, there are a lot more questions than answers around here. For all I know, maybe this hole leads exactly to what I'm looking for, a way out of this village. Looks like it has something else I need to dig into further. Okay. I've yet to find a way out of this village, but after re-examining materials I found thus far, I came across some writing that might offer a clue. Underneath the village, there exists an enormous underground passageway system known as the Deep Path. From what I gather, it connects all the village's major locations to one another. It seems it's been in use for many years as a place to store valuable objects, as well as enable people to travel between each clan's property during rituals. While I was unable to glean from this documentation just how big the Deep Path actually is, I have a hunch that it may connect to the outside world. Unfortunately, I haven't uncovered any leads about where the entrance to the Deep Path might be, but considering that the Kurosawa clan is in charge of the rituals in this village, I have a feeling that the entrance may lie somewhere within their house. So I'm going to go there next and see what I can find. There's no time to waste. I have to reach the exit and find Miyako. Oh. Let's see. This is where we came from, right? What should I do? Focus. Focus! Upgrade special shot. Yeah, I do use this quite a bit. It would be nice to have it kind of powered up. Nice. Manhattan Cemetery.
looks like this is where I need to go. Chapter 8. The key to your house. Key to house shown. I don't know what main hall is. I mean, I guess this is where I have to go next, right? What's up? How you doing? I'm doing all right. Maybe. How you been? What's going on with you? I'm just really enjoying this game. Yep, we're in the graveyard. I got, I think, 2 or so chapters left. Something like that. Ah. I'm having a blast, dude. This game is really, really, really fucking good. What's that? Oh, another doll. Like, I love the original game, but this remake just feels, this remake is just a really, really well done remake. I don't want to let my minutes before we order to feel out of Boston tomorrow. Nice. Wait, you're only playing one song? Y'all dipping? Damn, that's kind of sick. What a gig. Would it be weird if I told that old Korean teachers we'd... No. No, 3 hours? So are you playing the same song for 3 hours, or is it just... I'm just fucking with you. You know what I mean. I know what you mean, trust me. Can you imagine? More than a feel. It's like the wedding singer. Do you really want to hurt me? Alright. He keeps singing. Do you really... Fucking Alexis Arquette's character keeps singing the same song. The song ends. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Koopa? Yeah, one song for 3 hours. Oh my god. Guitarist? When you say G/F, is that girlfriend, or is that like an ex-girlfriend, or is she like split into 2? How does that work? Is she girl/friend? What's up, Koopa? What's up with you? I'm just playing Fatal Frame. It's really... This game is really good, dude. Really, really good. If I were you, I'd take precaution. She's driving me out of my mind. Increasing damage inflicted when photographing a raid with Maya at the same time. That's sick. Sister power. So, hold on. Exactly, you got my taxability for first relationship. Slow job in research facility. I mean, hey, I mean, if it pays. If it pays. Taxonomy? I said taximony. What the fuck's wrong with me? Taxonomy. I feel like Kit Futurama. God, jeez. Look at that reflection. Ah. Just chilling, playing Fatal Frame. He's holding her heart. He's holding her heart up. She's driving me out of my mind. Yeah, the normal singer can't hit the high notes. My guitar is divine. More guitars are transposed into a lower key. So he got a soprano to sing it. That's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, more than the feeling, you kind of have to sing that in a high key. You can't, I personally, fell asleep waiting for me to get on. What is that supposed to mean, Koopa? Get on these nuts? Oh. Wait, I feel like there was other dolls that I missed. Hold on. She's as cold as ice. Fuck, I could have swore I saw a doll. That was like not that doll. Ready to pick up the phone, he's kicking his feet waiting for you. Yeah, that sounds like Koopa. Dude, so I love Lake Clip. Yeah, I am a fan. I am a fan. I'm a fan of Lake Claypool's others. Actually, man, let me tell you something right now, Mika. There's a guy named Josh Cannon, Dancing with Ghosts. I think his music's pretty good. He's got a very cool, like, his band's music is very like hard. It's more like actual like standard hardcore music. Ah! Man hiding key. And he's a huge music guy. Every Wednesday he does a music stream where he watches music videos till like 5 in the morning. But like he's super into Lake Claypool and he's a huge Primus fan, and like he's just got a great taste in music, and I think you would really appreciate seeing his stuff in his stream. And he's a cool guy too. I've spoken to him and like person to person. He's based out of Jacksonville, Florida, and like you would love just his taste in music. He's a huge Peter Gabriel fan. He's obsessed with Genesis. He loves Rush. He loves Lake Claypool. Like those are his favorite like musicians, you know. And he's very knowledgeable about music in general. I think you would fuck with his music streams. They're very good. Dancing with Ghosts here on the YouTubes. How you know? Yeah, I know Amos Moses. I do know, but I do. What I'm saying is, I do know, but that's yeah. I bet you already have your 90 on already and lipstick too. So I'm about to call him. In fact, bring your stereo, serenade him outside his window. How you know? Are you outside? She could be. Cutie house. I'm gonna get attacked. Bro, I see you. I'm trying to get a stealth shot because I need to for this trophy. Oh, man. Oh, it's the mourner.
Wait, they're blind. Does that affect them? Ah! What a cunt. Is Jerry from Louisiana? I don't know. I don't know. I could have sworn that there was somebody from Steely Dan that was. Weave? What's up, Harry? What's up, Simba? That's how Simba sounds like he's taking a shit. Gotcha. Smile. Smile, motherfucker. We. The farting Gus. Sound like I've been watching Air Disasters. Of course you've been watching Air Disasters. Yeah, I made it into NAIC this year. A bunch of people didn't. Oh, that's so cool, man. Congratulations. So wait, so what about Rachel or Aurora? Did any of them make it? I saw that they placed in top 4. No, Simba's not getting invincible. He's a bitch. He's like, no, the game's not for me. Oh, no. Even though I know he likes tag fighters and it plays incredibly. I had a blast. See, the beta was really good. I could have sworn there was somebody from Steely Dan who was from Louisiana. I want to Google that. Look at this up. No, I don't know. I may be wrong. I don't know about the debate in the way, but I know James and Fielders and locals a bunch of Baton Rouge didn't. Damn. Congratulations, Koopa, for winning, for getting into NAIC. That's incredible. For those who don't know, it's Pokemon North American International Championship. It's a regional, and it takes place here in North America. For the last 2 years, it's been in New Orleans, and this year it's going to be in New Orleans as well, where we're living. No, but every time he thinks about it, they let out a huge fart. Gotta start binging and Zenfield Season 2 on up because I haven't watched Season 1 so far behind. Not gonna find a department. I've seen the new DBS stuff, so I'm like, well, the Dragon Ball stuff's not gonna be showing until Saturday. I mean, Invincible is definitely not a touch of death fighter. There's stuff that can lead to death, but the game has a really very strict combo system that's more closer in line with like Killer Instinct.
And you could also break out of combos and stuff too. Trying to get all of this stuff, all these charms. Yeah, Nako! Gotta remake my center decks and PTC Go right now. It's because I'm choosing the center. Hey! Weave. WrestleMania 42. I mean, we'll see. I don't think the Pat McAfee stuff is stupid. That's it. That's the only thing about it that I feel like is kind of like why are we doing this? But I mean, we'll see. Bitch! Now he's aggravated. Well, now you can see, huh? WrestleMania 42. Bye-bye. Pat killed my mood. I love for college football. The show, but dog is killing this thing. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird because Pat McAfee doesn't really work as a heel either. He's such a baby face. You know what I mean? But who knows? He could surprise us. I mean, I won't lie to you. Every match that he has wrestled has been like a kind of a fucking banger. You know what I mean? Like, so like he knows what to do in the ring. It's just a matter of if he's gonna you know win over the crowd. Like he clearly understands wrestling. Rotations happen. I'm looking for a new deck also. The last half a year, I pretty much took a break, hated that format, stayed stale for way too long, and that the product is the only positive find dinner. Yeah. Pokemon, I mean, as someone who sells Pokemon cards every day of my life, essentially. Yeah, I understand. Trying to like buy all the charms. You know what I'm saying? Trying to buy all the charms. I actually plan on getting my Pikarom promo cards graded, Koopa. Oh, this bitch here. the fuck? What am I running into? Is the fish? Snap, bitch! Let's go! I really want to play Mouse PI, but I kind of want to wait till the physical copy comes out in July. Oh my god! Come here. Goodbye. Nice knowing you, buddy. Get exercise, bitch. Whoa. What's up? Oh, they trying to flank me. Look at that. Oh! Goodbye, nice knowing you. You're paralyzed. He bagged his hose. So cool. I'm afraid I'm gonna run into the Kasabi again. I'm like, oh shit. Just don't want to run to the Kusabi. The Kusabi! The motherfucker kills you in one hit. Did I rewatch Scary Movie 1, 2, and 3? No, why y'all no, don't be showing me. I did not put that on there. I doubt this key opens this door. Yeah. Because I gotta go underground, and I got to, take the earthly bridge. What? Am I not in the Kiryu house? I am. What are we doing here? I don't like this. Bitch, where am I going? Is there like a fake wall somewhere? Is it in the back of the house, maybe? Maybe I go around the house? Maybe there's a door? It's some. Wait, what is this key that I got? I could have sworn it's in. Kurosawa house. I need to investigate this area at some point. Is there a door that I missed? Let's see. I imagine this area to my right, this is a Kiryu house, right? Ah. So this, okay, oh, it's yellow on the map, so that must be it. Yellow paint. Let me go up to the shrine real quick. This is, I have to investigate that for a side quest. Investigate Kurosawa house again. Ugh. Ghost? Okay. Get. No! 5939. Okay, I know what I gotta do now. That's fine. Before I do it, go back up to the shrine. Alright. The game is so good. Where the emails showing up on my screen where the others are. I mean, it shows up on my screen. I can see it. Isn't that what matters? Voice searching shrine. Good. Green Diamond. I used to play behind a shrine a lot when I was little. I remember one time when everybody was so good at hide and seek and I got left behind all by myself. I was so lonely I started to cry, which made Itsuki come out because he felt so sorry for me. There were all these white little spider lilies surrounded him. They were in bloom. It's hard for me to believe that he's really gone, that I might never get another chance to see him again. I decided to take a look around his house and leaf through some documents. It looks like he was trying to find a way out of the village, although the other members of the household have chosen to remain mum about it. Mum's the word. He was probably trying to see Yaya and Sae free and let them run away. I I remember him mentioning there was some old sort of underground path from the old tree that leads to the outside. I'm gonna take a look around there and see what I can find. Ooh. This game has such a great, cool story, dude. It really is awesome. Ah! Don't wait for me to make you drunk. Goodbye. I don't know why this is fun. Ghost? Oh, we completed this. Let's get here. I think I know what I have to do here. Okay, complete chapter 7. Main hall. What is the main hall? What is that? Is that this thing? At the Kurosawa house? I mean, I do have to go back there, so I might as well go back there. This must be the old tree he was talking about. Where's this lead? Oh, the Akado Temple. Not yet, not yet. I want to do this side quest for the Kurosawa house.
We bind all the charms. 369. What is that? There's 13, 369, 12, 12, 16, 20, 23,000. I need at least 23,000 to finish up buying the rest of the charms that I have currently. Man, approach the Kurosawa home. Let's see. That's the House of Ropes. A lattice, altar room. Oh, main hall. That has to be it, right? Sorry, I'm just double checking. It's Kurosawa House storeroom. I opened that earlier and there was nothing in it, so I figured that's where I have to go. Ghost? That's the main hall to the right. Oh wait, it's here. Exhausted man. Bloody memo. I have to go back. There's something I need to give her. Oh. Bloody ring. Oh. Oh! Whoa, bitch! Hey, man! Oh. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. Oh my god. Dude.
on, bro. Stay in the frame. Oh my god. I mean, this does take place in the 90s. We don't have that yet, unfortunately. Chapter 7. I see. Investigate the Osaka house, investigate Kiryu house. Not the way to chapter 7, then chapter 8. So your side story is complete. Okay. Ghost? So back to the Osaka house. Jesus Christ. Nope. That's the key to your house front door. What's this? Medicine? Ghost? Okay. Oh! Ah, that's so annoying. Alright, let me reset that checkpoint. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Mm. Mm. This is why I save every time. Because if I missed a ghost, I could just capture them again. Mm. What's this? Oh, that's the with a little bit. Man returning to his beloved. That's how Koopa sounds when he's scared. I think I missed a ghost. Are you dead it, lover? Oh shit. Oh, girl moaning. Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Goodbye. Oh, oh, oh! Damn. Okay. Awesome. Come on, dude. Fucking tree got in my way, bro. Get the fuck! Oh my god. Alright. Chapter 8. Complete. Investigate Kitty House. I'm going there now. 7. Complete. So, alright. Kitty House, and then chapter 7 and 8 I gotta do. What's up, bitch? They're on Clyde and Butterfly. That sounds about right. Door just slammed shut.
ghosts. Hearing doll. One sister kills the other. Kill the other half. Beat of feared as the remaining. Cool. Okay, yep, we're trapped. Bitch. Shit's not creepy at all. Oh, you cunts. Vanishing twins. I see it. I'm so immersed right now. Hmm. Wait, what? Maybe there's a doll in there that's in the frame. Want to watch through the lattice? Huge. Okay, let's see. 7, wait, 6, 10, 14, 17. Whoa! They're all viewing footage. Why do we kill? I don't know. You tell me. Nope. That ball just rolled on its own.
開かない。
Oh man. That ball rolled on its own. Motherfucker said, come play with us. City Twins. Can I kick it? No. Doll maker. In order to bring comfort to Akane, now remaining, I decided to put together a doll that would pay tribute to Azami. Ever since the day of the ritual, Akane has lost all emotion, so shattered is her mind that when a person and a doll are placed next to another, she can no longer tell which is which. I see Akane talking to Azami constantly, never leaving her side for even a moment. What to discuss, I have no idea, but it must be a sign that Akane's spirit is slowly returning to her little by little. If only the ritual hadn't happened, that Azami would never have become a butterfly and Akane would still have her soul. Huh. I choked the zombie to death with my hands. Her neck was soft, it was warm, it moved so slow and gentle. But it looked like a zombie was in pain when I tried to do it alone, so one of the senior priests offered to help me at the very end, but the zombie said she only wanted me to kill her. So the zombie and I became one again, but now she's gone. Now I can't talk to her anymore. I can't believe it. Father brought a zombie back. I said sorry to her so many times. Luckily she forgave me. I don't want to kill anybody else. I don't want anybody else to be killed either. Father said a zombie is actually a mannequin. He said that he has to kill her. He's trying to kill you, a zombie. I can't let him do that, a zombie. I can't let anything bad happen to my sister again. Wow. Damn. What's up? Oh my god, they're fast. Oh, come on. I'm getting enfolded by a little girl. What? Little ass bitch. Dude, get off of me. Hold on. Teabag these little bitches. Jesus Christ. Fuck these little bitches. Oh my god. Ugh. All right. Wait a moment. Oh! God, I guess I've been so sad. Oh, there we go. Ghost? Oh, shit! Little ass boy. Why are you trying to scare me like that? Okay. This is not disturbing at all. Connie has sabotaged the doll mechanism underpinning the message to the deep path. Take it off with some of the parts. I must get that pair of twin dolls back into working order. That will entail dropping a zombie, or rather the mannequin acting as her, into the pussy, thereby sending its soul back into the depths of hell. That pathway also leads to the butthole, just in case I'll outline how to fix the doll mechanism here. You never know when that information might come in handy. After inspecting the damage, I've concluded that a Connie and a mannequin have hidden 3 parts. These parts are as follows: a right hand, a left hand, and a head. All that needs to be done is to find these parts and place them in damaged locations. Once everything is made whole, the mechanism shall operate as normal. I can move this and get some hearing. Yes. Let's switch. Hey. Talk to me, little one.
I saw a zombie again, the real zombie, the one that should have long arrived to God's side, by now after being placed onto the blank. She appeared to me accompanied by a crimson butterfly, urging me to kill the mannequin that I created in her place. Truly, I've committed a terrible act. It was wrong of me. Wrong of me to try to create her again after she and Akane had become whole. I think a zombie was trying to reveal the location of the doll mechanism's head and hands. She said that these parts are hidden in a manner somewhere in a small room in a box. It's imperative that I track them all down and get the doll working as soon as possible. Okay. So... this thing is... creepy. Let the spirits guide you. That's the projection room. So. Dude, Mio's like, I'm so tired, dude. The part seeker. She's like, I'm so tired, bro. I just want to get out of here. Left arm. I got a Chinese video coming in for me for some reason. I don't know. Maybe they're like, hey, learn Chinese. Ni hao. A motherfucker said, your algorithm said, ni hao, motherfucker. Doing 350 just to
Downstairs we go. Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? Why do I have to kill her? 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 Blah, 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 blah. Kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her. I have to kill her, I have to kill her, I have to kill her, I have to kill her. No. Man, perusing bookshelf. There are my bots. Unraveling the Kiryu family tree reveals a number of twins in our history, which were once viewed with fear and reverence in the village. However, the patriarch of the family was murdered by an unknown assailant. It's said the remaining daughter died while remaining implicated in the crime, therefore ending the lineage. Though much time has passed since then, the villagers still show a reluctance to discuss the Kiryu clan at times. The twin houses were constructed to protect the Kurosawa house, home to the high priest, the leader of the ritual. Entering the Kurosawa house therefore requires cutting across the bridges that connect the two compounds. Come to think of it, could it be that the design of the twin houses drew inspiration from the connection of the twins share? This may well be related to this in some way to the Crimson Sacrifice ritual. With that in mind, I think the next thing I'll investigate is the Tachibana house. One other thing that sticks out to me is that when it comes to the Kiryu family, if you map the layout of their house by hand, there appears to be a space that inexplicably cannot be entered from any direction. That suggests to me that something of value is hidden there, though I was of course unable to locate any sort of entrance. Perhaps the Tachibana house also has some clues that could point me to the right direction. Punish it. Exhausting. Jesus Christ. I actually got like almost half of them done. Let's see. 7, 8. Okay, so I gotta beat chapter 6 now. 7. Okay, cool. Last time I saw a zombie walking on by herself. At first I thought it was Akane, but the footfalls were those of a doll, not a girl. Akane's affection for this newest zombie must have compelled his spirit to take root inside of the doll. These dolls that possess souls of their own are known as mannequins, and it's said that they rob the souls of humans. As for Akane, she is losing what makes her human. She's being controlled by a zombie and is now little more than a doll herself, a marionette capable of only saying that she doesn't want to kill over and over again. Though it pains me greatly to put her through this again. The zombie was my once war. I wish I wasn't do it. Damn, Dolomite is my name. What? Rudy Ray Jones? I can see my feet. I just realized I could see my feet. I never knew I could see my feet. Okay. Now I just did a head. Yeah, we all like head. Yo. Got you. Fucked. I found out about the replica that of Mrs. Ami that is all elaborate contraption. You can hardly believe it. The way it moves is so realistic. It feels alive. Master Kiryu made her look so close to the real girl that I can't help myself wondering if the zombie's soul returned from the asshole to possess it. Why is this blank? I heard a voice murmuring and something to Miss Akane. I know it wasn't Mrs. Zombie's voice. There was a lot of moaning and screaming. I still haven't told anyone else about it. Sounds just like that, the one I heard coming from Misoto Hill all those years ago, on the day of the Shadow Ritual. Oh no, it's a mirror. Oh, come on, it's gross. These are little kids we're talking about, Rainbow. Yo, what's up? What the fuck? Why not? I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this doll here. That's the closet. Ah! Come on, I blocked that, bro.
Beautiful. Are you coming to life? You were not here before. Returning the mannequin to the blank is a two-step process. First, I must hang the doll by a noose, killing its corporeal body. Then I must cast it into the nether. The only problem is that a zombie is trying her hardest to stop me, taking control of Akane to kill me instead. But it must be done. The mannequin must be returned to the blank, whatever it takes. Even if I must break the taboo and see it with my own eyes, blinding me, I must do it. I have to do it. I have to kill my daughter all over again one more time. Akane will have to endure the heartbreak of losing her twin once more. If only I had performed a ritual, all of it, all this suffering could have been avoided. Ugh! Oh my god! Oh. What's up, Mad Dog? Bag every time. What do you mean by that? I don't need to be replaced. I've always been together with my big sister Akane. We are one and the same. Kill that doll, and get rid of it. D-bag? Oh yeah. was cool. Dude, what the fuck? I'm dead, probably. I got my health refill. Hold the stone broke. What? He's almost dead. We'll exercise. It's Bodamine. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to go back to that. That was cool as shit.
be a spirit. Oh my god. Come on, get the fuck up. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up, bitch. Get up. Why does she knock me down? Why does she knock me down? Whatever, I might as well buy another one. Whoa. Idiot couldn't follow her daughter. She had a kill that died. With Doll's eyes, I should be still upon them with soul. Once the two maidens face one another, the bridge stealing ground shall open. The mechanism of the twin maidens used an automaton. God damn it. Automaton. Clock with 12 notches, the kind used for Western lands. The maidens of House Kitty move like so. Cross on the right, and the right maiden shall move to the right, 1.5 notches. So, instead of left maiden, move to the right, 1.5 notches. Cross to the left, and the right maiden shall move to the left, 1.5 notches. Let me just move 3 launches. The maidens of House Tachibana move like so. Press on the right, and the right maiden shall move to the right. Okay. Okay. Press on the left, and the right maiden shall move to the left. Okay, okay. Now, when the two maidens match fitting, the right maiden turned to 9 o'clock, and the left maiden turned to 3 o'clock. The Emily originally going to residence shall open. So the right maiden should be 9 o'clock, the left maiden should be 3 o'clock. Oh my god! Squeaky! What the rain? My man playing Cyberpunk. Did you make your dick big? Tell me how big that dick became in Cyberpunk. How y'all doing? Hello, hello. Hello everyone who came in here. I'm chilling. I'm playing Fatal Frame 2 Remake. It's very good, actually. I really like it compared to the original game. The original game I love, but this remake does a really, really fine job. How's everybody doing? I'm very immersed. Doing scary stuff. I'm like 80% through the game, give or take. How big you made that dick, Squeaky? You made your dick big? Okay, but did you give her a dick? I don't care if you chose a girl. Rainbow doesn't understand. The game that Squeaky's playing, you can resize your genitals. Damn. She ain't a woman without a penis. You know what I'm saying? I want to change my answer. That's the first argument I get. Massive chopper, yeah. The funny thing is, when that game first came out, so like it was like a hot mess, right? Because the game was all fucked up. And what's so funny about the game was that there was like a glitch where your dick would stick out of your clothes. So you can look down and see your dick. And then in cutscenes, you just see your dick hanging out. I kind of miss when Cyberpunk didn't work, you know what I mean? How y'all doing, though? I'm chilling. I'm very far into this game. Sorry. I still have recovering from the coronavirus. They gave me the virus, but I beat the virus. And I'm very immersed in this game. I play a lot of stuff, but
when I play horror games, it's called the RPD bathroom. And there's a reason why. If you know, you know. If you're an old school Resident Evil fan, you know about the bat. I'm petting my mic. See? This is Squeaky's head right here. You see, this is his head. This round microphone. Let me turn my light on a little bit better. This is me rubbing him. Thank you so much, Shane, for the raid. With the I'm gonna put an MF Doom mask on my mic. Hey, I actually got a free copy of Ghost of Yotei from work, so I'm actually gonna play it soon. I'm very excited. I got a free copy of Lost Souls Aside, and Ghost of Yotei. Because at my job we get codes sometimes, and I got a code for doing well. Basically, like we all got codes, and we're able to pick up from the list. And I was like, Ghost of Yotei, yep, yoink. I took that code so bad. Didn't like Yotei. Everyone else loves it, so we enjoy it. Oh wow, I mean I love Ghost of Tsushima, but I know the game's probably pretty differently. As good as why'd you try to stay awake? Oh yeah, I suppose. I mean, it depends. But if anyone's who's in here sticking around, I'm just a person. My name is Belko, Berquito Fuerte, Berquito, whatever you want to call me, I don't care. You can call me dumb fuck for all I care. And I'm from New Orleans, and I live here in this beautiful city of New Orleans. And I play a lot of different stuff, and I chill. I also make YouTube videos, mostly about Resident Evil. So why didn't you like Yotei? Was it the story? Was it the gameplay changes? Like by all means, you can free throw to tell me. We're gonna make this new contraption, operate the dolls must be imbued, but something that can serve as a soul for them. This soul ever be must one of a kind, never be recreated again. As it is the key to my plan, I cannot let it fall into the hands of the mannequin. Thus I will conceal it within one of the hanging dolls, they say. But better place to hide a tree than in the midst of a forest. Oh my god. I gotta go to these creepy ass dolls. Alright, let's see. Can I get these both in a photo? How does this work? I have you, but I need this doll. Oh wait, fuck. Can I not get... I can't walk on this? Really? Super generic revenge story? Oh. Whereas like Ghost of Tsushima is all like, we're gonna get the crew together, we're gonna go to your hood and fuck you up. Right? That's like literally the plot of Ghost of Tsushima. It's just Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Oh! Okay, ritual loading man. That sound was creepier than the ghosts. Alright. Can I get you? Yes, I can. Thank you. This is a very good remake of an already incredible game. It's only like $50, dude. It's very, very solid. And I'm like doing all the side questing that they never had in the original Fatal Frame 2. And I'm like, okay, cool. And I have like almost 17 hours into the game. There's a lot of game in this game. So for, you know, $50, dude, and I know you, Shane, you play games kind of slowly like I do, like you take your time, and you want to look at details and do cool shit. There's a lot of game in this game, dude. Did I just see something? No. Hey, what was that? See, I live in a city of ghosts and vampires. So this isn't such... And this game is an open, like, hub world. Man. But I love revenge. I don't. Ooh. Some revenge is okay. Okay. Man. Ghosts? I'm gonna get attacked? I knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it, you cunt. Oh, he's throwing dolls at me. Holy shit. Ah, okay. Weave. Weave. Get him in the face. Oh my god. No. Let's see. Where's he at? Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. Oh my god, my willpower is going low. Come on, bitch. Come on. No, I wasted film! Who throws dolls? Who throws shoes? Oh, I got hit. Come on. Turn the light off. Let's stick your head through. Come on, come through the wall. Cheating ass bitch. He's gonna aggro, you gonna aggro? I knew you were gonna aggro, you cheating cunt. Get blinded, get blinded. Come on. Set my focus. Oh, wait. Okay, cool. Come here. Come on. Bringing the boat in the frame. Get close. Get fucked! We teabag him. We teabag them hoes. Okay, Shane, have a good sleep. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I appreciate anybody else who decides to be in here. If not, you know, you don't have to be. It's fine. It's your own life. She's as cold as ice. Yeah, I know what I gotta go. I know what I gotta do. Creepy ass bitches. Y'all coming and attack me, ghosts? How many points did you get, dude? Oh, 39,000? That's pretty good. Willpower tournament. Reduce the amount of willpower needed for those shots. I feel like I get good enough willpower recovery that I don't really need this right now. Alright. Wait, I'm making creepy ass noises. What's going on? What you looking at? Okay. Alright. Set the eyes to the doll. Heard a sound from the box beside the doll. Okay.
Let's see. It's all manual. Okay. It needs to be this, but opposite. The doll on the right needs to be... Okay. So she needs to be facing 3 o'clock. This doll needs to be facing 9 o'clock. Also, it's Jedi Hurts that moves out of the box. Oh my god! Oh, wait, that's good. Getting folded by a little girl. What the fuck? Where does he come from? Dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead, dude. I know I'm gonna die. blinded. Get blinded, little hoe. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't want to be your mom! I already have a sister! You don't, little bitch. Dude, I'm getting stun locked. Not fair, dude.
want to play with you, bitch. This is not fair at all, dude. No! How did I fall? Come on. Where did you come from? Die, bitch! Oh my god, can it please be over? There's 2 more. Jesus Christ! Fuck that shit. I'm gonna grab a twin girl sitting there next to us and they're facing each other with their hands around each other's throats. Beautiful. Jesus Christ, man. This is actually. Can I go back and save or use my points? Oh my god, I just need a second because that was intense. Those are the old school camera angles. That's awesome. Fuck this dollhouse, bro, for real. Dude, look how many points I got from that exorcism. So you're playing on hardest difficulty, man. Me, it was Bree. I wonder if there's a way to clear this up. One. Please don't drop the camera. Oh no. I'm gonna use it to retrieve it. Yeah, I know. Can I go back and grab it? Oh my god, dude. Chapter 7, fuck. What have we learned? Oh my god. Nope. That's cool, I can actually dodge her. Oh my god. Lunar instance.
Hey, Knuckle. Alright. I already want to play Silent Hill F. What? Hey, it's a doll. That shit. It's actually.
ONEE-CHAN.
Oh shit!
どうして。
Ah! Oh, it's a one-hit kill. I knew it was gonna be her. Okay. All right. Let's see. Knew it. I knew it was like this is gonna be her. Had a feeling, and my feeling was right. Gotta grab this again. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this again. Get that prayer bead. It's cool that you can actually dodge her. I like that. It's funny, the only stuff in the game that's actually really killed me is the stuff that kills you in one hit. Like the Kusabi and now Sai. Oh, I think she saw me. Yeah, go over there. Well, like a save point. There's no way she didn't see me, huh?
Let's see. Please don't come over here. Yeah, you go over there. Woo! Do not open that door. Yes. I figured it's what we have to do. Alright, let's go find this fucking doll.
ねえミオ開けてよ開けて
No.
お姉ちゃん
That bitch is playing tricks on me. That's right. I need my camera for the gram. Nice. Congratulations. You going to sleep? Go to sleep. You just sleepy. Shit. I don't like it. Change the movie. It is sad. I was like, nope. That woman was coming at the TV. Like fucking not Lord of the Rings. Fucking, The Ring. Shit's so cool, dude. These ghosts are pissed, dude. They're like, bro, you keep fucking killing us. Oh, wait, I need to go here. Don't scuttle. These ghosts are mad, dude. They're like, we're coming after you, bitch. You know your camera? Come on. console. Hate my life. Crushed a man. Damn. Let's see. I guess let's go watch Sadako come out the fucking film. Are you up at 4 in the morning? Why are you up at 4 in the morning? I'm playing Fatal Frame. That's why I'm up at 4 in the morning. What's up, though? How you doing? How are you doing? This is the perfect time of the night to play this game. That's why I'm playing this. Your Korean is skyrocketing. That's beautiful to hear. Girl remembering the ritual. Chill. Just chill. Only chill. No better than chill. No like Darby Allin winning the WWE. Just kidding. Ah, you stupid bitch. No Darby Allin winning the AEW champion got you hyped. Yeah, no, it was just not in the cards, dude. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't make the ciphers. I was too sick and I just wasn't feeling well and it wasn't working out. I still didn't. I wouldn't have felt good enough to really work it. I was learning me. Why do I have to learn with you? Why can't I learn on my own? Darby deserves it. Of course, Darby deserves every good thing that comes his way. Like, for real. He's so awesome. Like, he's genuinely a good person. He's genuinely an amazing wrestler. He's been at AEW as long as MJF has, you know. But I do feel like, you know, of course he being injured, and then also Darby, you know, taking his break to go do Everest. Like, those are really the only things I feel like that kind of stopped him from winning it sooner, right? But man, it was a great win, and I like that he did the headlock takeover. Good storytelling. That's what good long-term storytelling looks like. You know, Darby and MJF have such a great rivalry, and every match they put on together has been a fucking banger. Okay. Oh, I gotta go back to the Tachibana house for Makabe. Chapter 7. I'm curious. Let me go watch film 6, I guess, and get scared of bejesus out of me.
開かない。
Or an accident, moving to injuries, gave me probably, more than likely. But, you know. MJF, again, MJF's another guy who deserves all the good things, man. I mean, I have 2 fucking figures of MJF on my wall, dude. He's one of my favorite wrestlers now. Like, he has been for a while, and he's phenomenal. Like, he's excellent. Easily the greatest heels to ever walk this planet. And, he just is murdering, dude. Like, he is just killing it. And I'm excited to see him and do, like, more films and stuff that's unrelated to wrestling. Because he's just so fun to... He's just fun in general to watch perform and whatever he's doing. Okay. So that's that door. He was actually one of the best parts of Happy Gilmore too. I'll tell you that much. Oh my god. Alright. Is this... I need to go down the stairs. Okay, I think this is door sub. Where is the other? I need to find out where this other doll is. Like, I need to find this doll's pairing. Or stop. Yeah, this looks like it leads. Okay, good. Where's the projection room? That's the entrance that's locked. I need to get here again. Okay, go back upstairs. Never mind, I lied. I need to go back, take a left. Okay.
Okay, there's the Heavenly Gate. So that door is now open. Is the sliding door staying locked? No, it's not. Okay. This thing's back outside. Search of mine again. Alright, let's go watch that creepy video. Ritual's big sister, Ritual, the big sister kills the little one. I did it because I love you. The zombie, I killed you because I love you. But then you came back as a zombie. I promise I won't kill you again. Let's stay together forever. Saw a zombie, she brought a butterfly, but actually just do a zombie. Tell me something. But I couldn't hear it. The other one was too loud. I need to go somewhere that's quiet. Somewhere like the room that's always calming down. Oh god. Alright, come out the door. No, wait, not. Can I be the return of the projector? Her dead sister zombies return, which was alone. Another zombie butterfly until try to tell Connie something, but the butterfly lets the zombie voice filled her head instead. She put to one place she could clear her mind. I have to investigate the Tejabani house anyway. I gotta get back there. Gotta complete chapter 8. Okay. One place where she could clear her mind. Ugh. The one place where she could clear her mind. Oh no. I found that. Check that. The one place where she could clear her mind. Maybe the sealed room? This part of the game was so cool. Like, this whole section was cool with the falling woman. That shit was awesome. Oh, there's something in that room. Oh man, it's in here. Ugh. She puts it at one place. The scene in the ritual. Ah. Hmm. I think. Scene of the ritual. Hmm. Scene of the ritual. Um, I don't know. The scene of the ritual. Let's see, is there like... That's right, bitch. Maybe the... I don't know. Just at that same point. Oh, hey. Wait, how? I hit him. For dessert? No. Oh. Maybe these dolls. Oh, what am I doing? I'm on the X. Okay. Regretful girl. Oh. Oh, watchful girl. I killed Daddy. I remember now. I killed Daddy. I remember now. I killed Daddy. I remember now. The zombie's voice told me to. It was loud. It filled my whole head. I heard it in the room and I killed him. And why did I kill him? 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 Blah, blah. No. Oh my God. Cool. Okay. Tachibana has snacks. No matter what we do. Okay. Awesome. Get up there to him. Up. Okay, just basically keep going straight to the left. Wait, is this door open? Wait, was it in our Kurosawa? No. Thought you bought a house. Okay. Oh, I gotta go back underground? Bro, come on. It's right there. The door's locked. Ugh. All right. Down here. Skate swimming. I haven't really used a slow effect, but I bet it's good. Yeah, I don't know. I've been just doing what I'm doing. The slow effect probably would have been really good against those little fucking bitch girls. It's a long ladder. There's a few things I missed as a result of not having the camera up. Oh! What is that? This bitch is alive. Almost had a spider? Damn. You better treat that spider with respect, yeah. are you here? Let's see. Speed up film reloading. No, my bear cheese go. Oh, that's gross. I don't want to know that. Here's something. The game wants been going this weird time. Whatever that must be. Oh. Under Mayu. I swear there's a doll in here. There's.
I wonder if it's in the other room and you get to like angle it a weird way. You know what? I think it is. Yeah. That door has to get open somehow. So you can photograph both the girl dolls. Yep. How do you open this? It's probably story related or something. Yeah. Alright, scary, scary. Okay. Let's see what we can go for now. Is that open? Door's stuck. Huh? It'd be awesome to be able to just fucking have that as a shortcut open. Oh, there's, I remember this. I remember. Yeah, I came here earlier to get the key. Got it. Found my bearings. Scary, scary, scary. We're heading towards. Yeah, we're heading towards. I'm alright. Oh. Brian, mine. Closet girl. Oh no. Oh no. Closet girl. There's a save point. That's good. Okay.
お姉ちゃんすぐ助けるから
Oh. You chose to give me back my brother.
待って月くん今度は逃げられないよむつきくんや千歳ちゃんも
Mutsuki and Chitose.
くれないよまだ思い出さない
You remember, don't you? Remember what we did?
私たちが何をしたのか思い出したんでしょ
Remember, right, guys?
私 私たちがやったことを私たち
We're never done it.
全部分かってて
But you need to relax.
みんなから
I never want to from this village.
この村からでも私はここ
But I came back. Or, yeah, you ran away. I don't know.
自分は一人だけで逃げた私を置いて
Okay. On the other side. Oh! And investigating this room. Come on, dude. Yamete! I mean, stop it, bitch. Let's see. According to the scant records I found at the Tachibana house, the origin of the Kiryu, the Tachibana houses, being referred to as the twin houses, lies in their constructions. Namely, they're meant to appear as reflections of one another, like two sides of a mirror. That is, with one exception. When I read through the blueprint of the Tachibana house, I couldn't find any equivalent to the strange, mysterious space in the Kiryu house that I discovered previously. The writings I've seen indicate that after a pair of twins from the Kiryu clan fled the village ages ago, the secret space was erected. Perhaps that space is what I found in the blueprints. There are indications that other such concealed locations exist within the village, too. Near Minakami Cemetery is a decrepit remains of a big tree. Inside that cavity is a grave site that is seemingly dedicated to twins who were unable to fulfill the hidden ceremony. It's a secret tomb meant to be hidden not only to outsiders such as us, but even the villagers themselves. The existence of this grave suggests to me that instances of the Crimson Sacrifice ritual failing are deeply feared among the villagers. If Ryoza's two childhood friends were unable to carry out the Crimson Sacrifice, they may be buried there as well. As if all that wasn't enough, records also indicate that there is a path from the old tree that leads to a place referred to as the Umbral Mound. The word Umbral in that name is just a connection to some sort of the shadow ritual that takes place when the Crimson Sacrifice ritual goes awry. While records surrounding the Crimson Sacrifice ritual only survive in bits and pieces, investigating this hidden ceremony may uncover the true nature behind the Crimson Sacrifice ritual itself. As they say, where there is light, there is shadow. Thus, I should set my next investigatory site to the Umbral. Let's see. There's something. I don't know where it's at. What? I need to use it real quick. Listening. Because I missed the spirit anyway, so. Not sure what this wants me to point at. Maybe something beneath me? Arms emerging from hell. Wants a hug from you. Missed my fatal frame. Dude.
projection not work? Oh.
開かない。
So close. Awesome. I want to at least, like, I don't know, give all the something. I'll just max this out. Let's see. Okay, chapter 7. Okay, I beat chapter 7. I guess this gotta beat chapter 7. I didn't get to that fucking room. Yeah, something's gonna lead me in there. Something. Alright. Fall that little bitch. Something's in here. Maybe she's hiding? Maybe she has the bell key because she's got fucking bells in it on her head. Aw. Wait, hold on. I didn't realize. I thought. Never mind. Damn. Oh, okay. Wait, did I load the wrong save again? I think I loaded the wrong save again. No. Well, have fun. Have a good night. Hope you have enjoyed. Okay. The day after the festival, my big brother, Itsuki, came home all by himself. His hair used to be black, but now it's white like snow. But where did Mutsuki go? Itsuki isn't talking to me so much lately. Not since Mutsuki stopped coming home. He's still really nice to me, but his eyes always look so sad now. What happened on the day of the festival? My big brother Itsuki gave me a bell. He said it'll help me know when something dangerous is close by, since I can't see so good. Whenever he hears the bell, he will always come running and help me. He also said it would help him find me if I ever hide someplace and start to cry. That's kind of nice. She came in here. Ah! Itsuki told me that Itsuki told me to hold on to the key to this room. He said nobody can be allowed to go in there. But if a friend of Itsuki's asked for the key, I should give it to him. I feel so happy. You can count on me, Itsuki. My brother's friend came to the house, but I was too scared to hand over the key. So I ran away. Oh, okay, I know where I'm at. Side.
mean, I heard the bell. I'm literally playing hide and seek with a little ghost girl. All spaces. So. Maybe. Catch traces of her. So creepy. um
fun boy. Oh, I got to, right? It's almost time for a ritual. Lutsuki's body is too weak. They're running away from the village together. Obviously, I'm not going to abandon him either. He said that whatever happens, though, he would forgive me. That, and he doesn't want Yae and Sae to have suffered the same deal with all of this. I made a promise that once I finished performing a ritual with Lutsuki, I would get the girls out of the village. My brother would turn into a butterfly and remain in the village. As for me, I plan to stay here with him. Couldn't grow and grow, but just sick. The guy's gonna attack me. Walking Dead Destiny is only $9.99. I have no idea what that is. If I'm being honest with you. I mean, I imagine it's a video game. But, I don't know what kind of game it would be. I've kind of given up on The Walking Dead a very long time ago. I mean, good zombie games. You know? I like good zombie games. Oh, I'm good. It's made by Game Mill. Nah, this shit looks horrible. Nuh-uh, no. I would never play this. This looks bad. I just looked at Andrew Lincoln's face as Rick, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. And I saw that it was made by Game Mill. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Game Mill just is literally what they are. They are a Game Mill. Not well. You're gonna try and do it well. And there's an old saying, there's an old saying, it's, if you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. And, I think, that's goes also for game development. This corpse here, dude. Yeah. It's meant to be creepy. This game is always meant to be creepy. The 3 remake is as a already, if I remember. What do you mean 3 remake? Like, what are you referring to when you say that? Fatal Frame 3? I mean, that's assuming that they're gonna do it.
I wouldn't think they would do 3 first, however. Because 3 is a sequel to 1. In Fatal Frame 3, you play as the first game's character's daughter. So it would make more sense for him to make Fatal Frame 1 than 3 if they're gonna do remakes. This is actually the second remake of Fatal Frame 2. The first remake was on Nintendo Wii. Oh, I didn't go here. Oh my god, dude. Fuck you. This... Jesus Christ, dude. And they said Fatal Frame wasn't scary. Oh, man. I have to clip that. That was a really good scare. This is even the second chasing this bitch around. Oh my god, I needed a second. Sorry, I'm just like feeling like the tiredness. I'm gonna probably quit after this chapter. Yes. No, Mio is very, 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 very brave. Scariest PS2 game? I don't think this is the scariest PS2 game. I think the scariest game on PS2... I don't know. I feel like Silent Hill 3 was, like, pretty intense. I'm so used to it now. Like, Silent Hill 2 for me was more of, like, a very, was more of a game where I felt, like, ultimately, enamored and immersed by the entirety. But I would say, like, this game was pretty, like the first Fatal Frame was terrifying to us. We're like, Jesus Christ. You know, it was also really fun to play. My friend actually first discovered Fatal Frame to my friend Chantel. She picked it up and we played it at my friend Dwayne's house at like 1 in the morning, and it was like such a vibe, dude. You know what I mean? Like just that, you know, super nighttime element of it. It was just, I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain, but I'm very grateful that I got to grow up with these games. I guess it's the best way to put it. And, that's kind of the gist, you know what I mean? You know, I can't imagine I have much left of this chapter. I don't know. I kind of want to see if there's like a... Let's see. I happen to see Itsuki's little sister in the hallway. Normally she's so afraid of strangers, but anyone from outside the household comes to visit. She always hides inside a closet and refuses to come out. But today she acted a little different. Seemed like she had something she wanted to tell me, but she holed up in that closet all over again without saying a word. Maybe she's trying to pass on a message or something from Itsuki. Who can say? Dude, Satana. Satana in the sheet. It's really cool. See, there's something on the other side. Let's just lock in a save, just in case. I get repeat film. And they're giving me medicine. Got a little bitch in the closet. Oh, this is the, I know where this is. This is the boards from, the outside. So, like, if you look at the map, yeah, this is the boarded up house with the claw marks. That's what this is. Alright, I'm on. What's gonna scare me?
どうして
How do I get to her? Oh. It's dark everywhere, inside the house and outside. Nobody else is here anymore. The house feels full. Help me, Itsuki. I'm scared. I'm too scared to leave this closet. Save me. Ah! What's up, bitch? What's that? Oh, he's got a spear. Get up, bitch. Oh, he's gonna aggro, you fucking cunt.
Bro. This is Yaya's fault. My big brother Itsuki got taken away somewhere. Why? Why did she do that? She didn't do anything wrong. She was the one who ran away. Hmm.
これでお姉ちゃんがいる部屋を開けられる
Yes. Alright, bitch. You wanna go? Let's fucking go.
お兄ちゃんを早く
Like a little bitch. Yeah, she's crying. Like a little bitch. That's right.
お兄ちゃん
Wipe your tears, baby. You dead. Where the fuck is my sister? Upstairs. God. Save your tears for another day. Yeah, let's do the weekend. What's up? Good night. Feel frights. Oh man. Well, the chapter's not over yet. If Mitsuki and I become crimson sacrifices, then Yaya and Saya won't have to undergo the ceremony themselves. Now I'm too invested. I need to beat the chapter, and I'm done. On the other hand, if our ritual fails, that can only mean one thing: the girls will be made the next crimson sacrifices to be worshipped. There are no alternatives. All the more reason I have to get them both out of Minakami Village while there's still time. This whole cycle can't be allowed to continue any longer. There has to be another way. Even though our fates are set in stone, it doesn't mean Yaya and Sai should have to suffer that same destiny too. They said that the old underground passage you could get to from Kyuria's shrine had been sealed up ever since another pair of twins fled the village a long time ago. The chief priest claims that the caverns suffered a collapse while they were fleeing, killing them. In his sorrow, the chief priest at the time fashioned a seal into the old tree that enshrines the remaining. But just because that route is sealed, that doesn't necessarily mean the link between the deep path and the outside world has vanished. If the seal can be lifted somehow, then it might be possible to leave the village again. The literal key to doing that is the pinwheel crest, which I've read are passed down within the clan to the four senior priests. For my part, I managed to find our family's crest in our storehouse. If you can get out of the deep path, then all you have to do is leave the village and run straight through the forest. Just keep running and never, ever look back. Whether Yaya and Sai would have it ended to do that, though, I don't know. They're both awfully nice girls. Too nice for their own good, if you ask me. Come on, Beal. This bitch. Maybe it's not her.
ミオのことを許すから。お姉ちゃん。置いて行かないで。お姉ちゃんを置いていくわけないじゃない。ずっと探してたんだよ。早くこの村から出よう。
Let's see. Oh, Sister Severin?
この鍵があれば。
Oh, shit. What?
いつきくんに会いたい。会わなきゃ。
Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, we have to complete chapter 8. Investigate the Umbral Mound. Well, we gotta go there anyway. Go to the old tree. Well, we gotta go there anyway. Let's see. Yeah, it's a nice aesthetic. I like the menus too. Oh, God. Let's see what else is in here.
These photos. What's up, girl?
眩しい。離さないでね。
This is what we got. We're in chapter 8. I don't know why I thought that was I thought there'd be a lot more to chapter 7 than that. I did. Oh my god. What does my PlayStation say? I gotta get Pragmata later. I want to beat this before I play Pragmata. So. Phone's acting up. Okay. Guess let's get out of here. Nope. Don't do that. Come on, sis. Ah.
一緒だから。助けて。
My sister is possessed. Someone help. Nah, she's fine. I kind of like her this way. Hey. It's... farts. It hurts. Where's film 5? Damn. We're just watching cutscenes. It has to finish. Ooh. Okay. I'm missing film 5.
ONEE-CHAN.
Huh.
離さないでね。
Okay. Guess we get the Nikki.
一緒だから。
It's just. Ugh.
蔵に行かなきゃ。
Whoa! Come on, fucking bitch. What the fuck? Okay.
お姉ちゃん。
That was weird. Hmm. That's the storehouse. um. That's the graveyard. Where's that? Where's the Kiryat room? Yeah, this.
お姉ちゃん離さないでね
Oh. Fuck. Alright, let's just go follow the
お姉
bitch.
ちゃん
Did I not just...
「一緒だから離さないでね」
These jobbers are done. These jobbers are done. Yes, jobbers did a job by losing. A jobber is what is a terminology in wrestling. Mm-hmm. Ew, no, I don't quote Hulk Hogan.
ごめんね
I don't quote him.
お姉ちゃん ミオ
The
Yes. And it will be game over if she dies. How many points we got? Ooh, baby. Ooh, doggy. Yeah, you have to basically face your fears to get good damage on enemies. I'm also playing on the game's like hard mode right now, so. But the benefit is that although the game's harder, you get way more points where exercising goes. So it's actually worth it. Yeah, you use the points to you level up your charms, which is equipment that you use to give yourself buffs. Diary currently covered, or words help me written inside. The darkness came from the direction of the pond. It crept into the house. Scary people came inside. Help me, help, 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 help me, help me, help me. She waited, but she was able to fit it. Okay. This is a side quest. You don't actually have to do this, by the way. What I'm doing. It's just the game has great side quests, so it's like I want to do it. Wait. Show it to here. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, it's one of those. Leave my bitch alone. I need to find a better positioning. Oh, come on, dude. Oh my god. Slightly bigger room. If they weren't aggro, this would be a lot easier. Can't see anything. Yes. Yes, get on aggro, bitch. I can't see. Bro, this is so annoying. This is so fucking annoying. This is like not fun. Get blinded. Pick sister up.
it. Not right now, Scrubs. Not right now. Oh, you're still over. Just looking for work. I remember doing it at the beginning before I went to bed. Well, I mean, the game shouldn't be so fucking good. Sorry, I had to take some time to read shit. Stupid ass bitch. This shit was so annoying, dude. It's all Yai's fault, everything. Itsuki getting taken away, the village becoming dark. Where should I hide? Help me, Itsuki, help me. Wait, Itsuki's room. Oh, that's where I hide my sister. Sis? Where are you? Oh my god.
一緒だから。
Ugh. I hate her. She deserved to die. That's it. She deserved to die. You deserve to die, you little crying dark bitch. He's like a fucking coward.
Stupid ass bitch.
お兄ちゃん
An old diary entry written in interest of Japanese paper and Bella restaurant. Dear Chitose, if you're reading this, you're gonna let me one thing. I've probably gone away somewhere very far. Whatever. I've probably gone somewhere far away. Sorry I have to leave you alone. It was me who let Yaya and Sae run away. Because I couldn't turn Mitsuki into a butterfly. I couldn't make him happy. I want Yaya and Sae to at least be happy. I'm worried about you, but I have to do my part. So please don't be mad at Yaya and Sae. Don't hate them for what's happened. This is my final wish. It wasn't Yaya's fault after all. Itsuki let her run away. He let her run away because he cares about her. This room will be totally dark soon. Where is Itsuki? Did he really run away to somewhere place far? Come back, Itsuki. I know you said you couldn't turn Mitsuki into a butterfly, but he'll come back to me someday. We'll see him again. We'll see him and we'll all be together again. Yes. Oh, somebody help me! Help your fucking self. Actually, I was talking about I have 4 sisters and a little brother, so. But I was talking to my oldest sister last night while I was cooking. So, are we done here? Yes. But my oldest sister and me and her would actually always play like scary games like this together. I think she would dig this. I mean, we used to play we played Fatal Frame together. I remember we rented it from Blockbuster. I guess there's a way to get in there somehow. We'll figure it out. It's gonna be to her left. Yes.
お姉ちゃん
Yes. So there's a ghost. What the fuck? Bitch, where'd you come from? You're an asshole. Bro. I can't do anything.
ONEE-CHAN.
I could not do anything. She got knocked down and I couldn't take any photos. Like, I was done. You're dead. Bro. Bro, didn't you just die? See how many points they get us. That's what I'm talking about. We can open a storehouse. I'll probably call it a time. Call it a day. don't think I ever took. Wait. I've seen a soccer house. Okay. Oh, okay.
お姉ちゃん
Well, the thing you started. That's what you call it. Yeah. Basically. Yeah,
つながったひつきくん
Would I ever take her to go see him? I don't think I have.
ONEE-CHAN
Ah, you can't. This is the first opportunity where you're able to take her like around,
あったかい
around the village. Yes, if you beat the demo, you can transfer your save data. That's such a horrible photo.
月は許してくれるのかな
Hold on, better.
ごめんなさいごめんなさいお姉ちゃん
Okay. Oh my god. Oh god. It's like I read 3 minutes. Fuck me. It's like I read 3 minute keys need to operate the pinwheel contraption seem to be hidden inside the Kiryu, Osaka, and Tsuchihara houses. Should be in the clear to move inside, please. Nobody will think, oh, what? We need to go once everybody's over. It should make it easy for me to go in and quickly get the keys without any trouble. The windows are headed, setting the eye inside free might just rock final duty.
あと3つ
Right. You gotta go to the houses. Bitch, why are you crying? Quit being a pussy, come on. Oh. Been reporting this too.
お姉ちゃん
Let's play hide and seek. You're it. If you can find all 3 of us, I will give you some treasure. She taught us how to play the game.
こっちこっち みんなどこに行ったのかくれんぼ お
Um. I don't know. Why not? Hmm. It's hilarious. What the fuck? My world. Hold on.
さないでね。
Come on.
あったかい。
Oh. I see. Come on. What a bitch. Running away like that.
つながった。
Yeah. It said come play. Anyway, let's just call it a night here. For all the kids, for the family crest. Yeah. And I'll beat the game later. This would be great, actually. Rates won't become aggravated as easily. Health recovers faster holding hands. Increases damage dealt. Oh my god. Actually, I think I might want this one instead. Because when the rates get aggravated, that's just, oh my god, it's annoying. They require so much more. Like you could dress her up with the fox mask from Silent Hill F. Really cool. Game recognizing game. And then Mio can wear Minako's outfit.
is really awesome. They knew. They knew. It was a free update, by the way. They just added that like last week. You just wear the Silent Hill F. Good shit. Very cool stuff. Alright. I'm off. I want to say thank you to Shane, Spooky Kinwood, for the raid earlier. That was really nice of him. I'm going to bed. Have fun. Pragmata as well. I can't wait to play Pragmata. I'm excited to play that. Alright. Peace.
Select your hero.